Alrighty, we are live. Let's dive back into Lies of P.
Close your eyes. Close
I'm just cutting that because if I don't, I have a feeling my stream is going to get copyright claimed. I'll turn it on again sometime later. Anyway, we are back here in the workshop because we killed some big police officer puppet. I can swap outfits if I want, but I think I want to wait to do that until I have a better hat to pair with that thing. I don't particularly like any of the hats that it's given me for that thing yet. So yeah, we've been running with a funky club thing.
You got there? Come here for a second, would you?
This thing. So yeah, we've mostly been rolling with this thing, but I do also have a certain fondness for this pairing, where we've combined the police officer's baton handle with the greatsword for a very fast weapon that has pretty insane reach, and surprisingly decent damage to go with that reach. But anyway, we are back here now.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Welcome to the stream, Rafkin. It is more Lies of P. So we have a new Legion arm, Fulminus. The thing is, though, I'm currently using a weapon that does that for me. Which makes me kind of want to stick with this one.
You're going to the He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something? Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around.
So yeah, I could afford to upgrade this thing twice instead. But I think this thing twice instead, but I think I'm gonna stick with what I have for now. I don't have the stuff to upgrade the Dragonclave. Am I ever gonna find out what this thing is? 'Cause that looks like it's gonna be relevant at some point.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Let's go say hi to the old lady first.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like. People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
guessing that's his room then. Or, no, wait, that's just a different area. This is his room. Oh, and that's the cat. I will pet this cat one day. Well, I'm guessing we're about to get some sort of upgrade.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Dun dun dun.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect the quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Okay. So it's a skill tree. Increase pulse cells sounds useful. As does link dodge. Wait, I'm so confused as to why there's already stuff in all of these. Oh, wait. I'm gonna see if I can undo that. Because I don't think it was going to let me. Oh, yay. So I'm filling these to work towards different buffs. But then the list of buffs is the other stuff in the tree. This feels really valuable. Charging some Fable when I pull off a perfect guard just feels like it's going to be a useful ability. Oh, that's what Legion means. It's talking about my sidearm. Okay, this is an obvious go-to. Just get levels. That seems like a generally good idea.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Venini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
I didn't even notice you giving me a key. Right, I should level up.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat. I'll use my power to help you.
All right. So I could get some more capacity which wouldn't be a terrible play because I could use some more equip load, but for now, I think I'll either go with So I'm guessing the key that I didn't notice him giving to me is used over... Wait. Where was that doorway? Is it on this side? Over here. Dang it. Let me go through there. Alright, well, I should permanently have... Oh. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least he was the children's police officer. Was I supposed to grab that during the fight and use that to like stun him or something? Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Venigi Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Venini, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Venini. Hang on, I want to check something.
Here it is. Venini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Venini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Come at me, bro. Miracle Cure. Buy the miracle medicine here. The miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Curel, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake, Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Curel, Clark Shore. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. Yeah, I knew that was about to be about money. Literal snake oil salesman. Oh, come on. I totally should have made that. I'm still not sure what they do, but I'm sure I'll find out at the worst possible time. Down there? Is there anything for me down there? Doesn't look like it. am still not very good at the guard timing. So apparently, at least from some people I talk to online, the guard timing is just pretty unintuitive in this game. At least that's the sense I was getting from what they were saying. Oh, phone call, phone call.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Okay, key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz probably unlocked something. Wow. That's informative. Some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Krat's true master. can be swung powerfully. Inflicts strike damage on anyone in the area and spins around enemies that it hits. So I guess I can like whack someone with it and sort of tie them up. Okay, so we are going to run into stalkers here, apparently, just based on that message. Oh, dang it. Salamander dagger. Alright, what's your deal? More technique than motivity. More dex than strength, but more advanced than either. Cool. So this can inflict fire. Ergo power source emits heat, which emits heat is embedded into the blade, into the back of the sword. Salamander symbolizes fire and purification. In that regard, the dagger was created for a special purification ritual regarding alchemist defectors. Ah, murder. It's made in the shape of, the handle was made in the shape of a snake biting its tail. Following the same principle as the dagger, there are some alchemists who can expel great heat from an ergo heart. These Baptists who possessed fire abilities called themselves Simon's Fire, the purifiers of truth. Okay. I'll try it for now.
place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Another moonstone, nice. That's a big dude. I don't know why I was failing to strafe all of that. Hi there, person up above. Dear Mr. Venigni, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. That's fun. I have a feeling I'm intended to go down. But rather than doing that, So I am trying to figure out what exactly fire does. I'm guessing, based on what I've seen so far, there's probably some kind of poison. Yes, okay. That actually went surprisingly well. I like this knife. The simple thrust attacks are very quick, which makes it easy to punish the target. I think corruption is instant death. But the reason I backtrack... Oh, welcome to the stream, D. Sorry I didn't see you come in. The reason I backtracked through all that was just to find out if there was anything I missed down the other path. I'm guessing there's some sort of strategy that I'm going to want to employ. Yeah. Hi there. I get the sense that this guy is going to be resistant to fire. It's just a guess. I gotta remember the second. Oh, oops. Legion Caliber. Okay, so this can be used to buff Legion arms. Gotcha. Oh, the sad thing about that fight is that it's not that... Like, the timing for blocking the second hit was pretty obvious, and I missed it twice. After getting the initial hit, which is, at least I feel, the trickier part to get. Activity crank. So you can adjust how much a weapon favors strength or dex, basically. I think. Thermite. Gonna duck back to Hotel Krat. I think I want to upgrade my weapon.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, so it's Crescent Moonstone for the next level of upgrade there. I wish I had a shop to buy these at already. Oh. Apparently, some item that I picked up, I guess, goes there? That's kind of a handy tool. I can't even remember what that item is. Where do I check key items? Ah. Oh, okay. So I guess I have to figure out where to use that thing? Oh, I think I know where to use that thing. Let's take the elevator down. I think that's the fastest route for this. do not speak to them. I probably should have read that before I went in there the first time. But, oh well. See, I know there was a police officer puppet somewhere around here. I just can't remember exactly where. I think I might have killed him. Dog got me. I think I'm basically running the equivalent of an arcane build in Elden Ring right now, which is kind of funny. Okay, it's not down this way. I can't go that way. Which means I'm pretty sure I've gone the wrong way. Again, if he's still around. Yeah, I think that means I want to go across the roofs.
That's for your information.
Buying? Yeah, I may have just already killed it. Alright, I gotta go get my stuff. Yeah, I feel pretty certain he was somewhere over here. Oh well. I guess there is one other place that I can check. There's no interacting with her anymore. I mean, these guys were police officers. Well, for a second there, when I removed all of the... When it removed all of the HUD elements, I thought that was going to be applicable. I'm guessing I needed to leave that guy alive if I wanted to use this, but I can Google it later. Yeah, that looked like the sort of place where death would come charging towards me. My question is whether I can go down below there. Also, there's probably a way to turn that off, which I didn't bother looking before doing something reckless. Looking for before doing something reckless. have heard the turn of phrase, look before you leap, and that mindset is for chumps. Really? I can't interact with those doors. Now that is kind of weird. I just want to test something. Yeah, I don't think that did any damage. But like, I'll definitely need to kill that thing at some point, right? Oh, there's a chest at the end there. What made that sound? Can I make it across that in that time? Yes. Fire axe. Very nice. buddy. I keep thinking that I'm going to find the control panel for that endless string of falling balls of fire. And I keep not finding it.
A little help.
Who said that?
Pulcinella. I hope he's all right.
Not to null your fingers. Okay. Corrosive chemicals. Dang it! I thought it paused when I did that. So what we're learning here is that I really should open up that shortcut.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our
So
former
did I
client.
not notice the extremely
Did you
obvious
catch that subtle whiff of
mechanical
money
arm?
in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck to you.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal.
I will buy the lore.
Let me know if you have any interest.
Oh. Oops. This month's attraction, Rose Estate. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Uneven handwriting. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. Roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it at the end. Reporter Cat. This guy was made with the sport of the Red Lobster Inn.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire. Take care you don't get torched.
My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell, and when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sins? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins.
For my sins, I must kill more puppets. More.
Hi there.
I must. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets! I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Why can't I damage you? Well, I just lost a bunch of the runes that I had left there. That I had left behind when I died. I swear I hit him on one of those swings, and, like, my club just went straight through him.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I remember how I got through there now. I was thinking it might be easier to backtrack and go across the pipe to get to that point, but I was wrong.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm a moron. Radiation converter. Status ailments, shock. I haven't been encountering as much shock at the moment. I could probably use some equip load.
Stop them.
Okay, so it is faster to get back here from the previous Stargazer, assuming I'm willing to go through those guys. Those guys are not as difficult as I just made them. Cool. That's what that key unlocks. Yeah. This factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Quartz. And the Blue Blood's tailcoat. Oh, very fancy. Very nice. That said, I prefer the rougher look. 3 create 1. You who open the door. Be with the great ones. I did see that item pickup that was under the little tube. Okay, so that's what the deal is. Also, there's someone coming from over there. Got a saw blade. I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting, but anyway, someone's gonna smash me there. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. Reduces weapon durability consumption. I keep forgetting where to look at the screen because I'm just so used to my eyes automatically going to the right spot in Elden Ring and other FromSoft games. I'm accepting slightly decreased max health. Partly on account of the recognition that... ooh, did that drain the toxic stuff? Nice. I'm guessing this guy is gonna try and kill me when he spots me. I'm not gonna try and fight this guy right now because I'm starting it at pretty low health, and also I just noticed my weapons durability. And because I want to go kill that one crazy dude first. Also, I've picked up like a bunch of new weapons that I haven't even looked at. So I haven't touched the fire axe. I don't know if I particularly like that charge R2. I mean, I guess I can use it actively to close distance. It's crafted for versatility so that it can break anything. Fire Brigade protected Krat with everything they had to the very end. They lost their lives, but their axes remain in the city as evidence of their noble sacrifice. The handle is long so that it can deal with fires in high places. Their axes were dyed horrifically with blood. It was not the blood of their others, it was their own. See, I'm kind of tempted to try out that handle on my lightning club. I feel like that could be alright. Oh, that is hefty. A heavily dex-focused weapon, I see. Assembled by a stalker by attaching booster equipment together. Because it's a blade taken from a giant cutting machine, it's heavy but forceful. Puppet Frenzy birthed a generation that lost their families and swore revenge. Axel, who went to war with his father's paper cutter in hand, was no different. Booster attacks are tricky but fast and powerful. Not enough firepower, just add more. The hot-tempered stalker's invention turned out to be more useful than expected and came to be used frequently among stalkers. Okay, that is pretty sick, though. I actually really like that setup. I also like the extra reach on this one. I think this will be useful. I really should just run past those guys rather than fighting them on my way back through. There's no way they're gonna keep up with me. And I tend to lose at least one heal to that one move, and I'm spending puppet string ammo on the other two. Okay. Hello there. Why didn't I notice this before? Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or that Mr. J's peculiarities even he was unaware of suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight, and they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. The lover's secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. The tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. But have you seen this eccentric corner? Will continue next month.
I wish I hadn't run away!
I wish I'd known. Survival is hell of its own. I can't tell what's fire and what's oil.
Stalker's Promise, Survivor's Mask, and Survivor's something guard, or whatever. Next. It's such a funny mask. The trouble is, all of the top stuff is too over the top. It draws the eye line up. I like to be able to focus on the face, not above it. Now see, that's just pure class, and I like it. I just don't know that I like it with that hat. Let's try that for a bit. That's kind of stylish. Oh. Alright, let's try fighting the big dude in the pit. If we can. I'm assuming that once we're actually up close, we will be able to damage him, but I have no proof. Oh, right. He deals shock damage, which means I probably want some shock resistance and to not be using a lightning. That was first try or second? Also, I should really level up. And I should probably upgrade some stuff. Thanks for the hydrate, Osborne. I like this thing, though. Status builds are fun. I enjoy them. Oh, that's another thing that I want to try.
I know my way around.
Oh, I see. So the Motivity Crank buffs Motivity specifically. And I'm guessing I consume it when I use it. Maybe not, though. Either way, it costs, Ergo. So I can make this a quality weapon instead of a dex weapon, which I actually think I might go ahead and do. Because I do want to try this thing. But first... I really want to try that, but at the same time I don't know that I want to try it with that blade. Alright, I'll have those match. Oh, right, that's what I wanted to try. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, I just realized. The handle doesn't just determine the moveset, it determines the scaling. No wonder I haven't been getting better damage out of that.
I know my way around.
Okay, so if I want to get the most out of my lightning, I need to be using the default handle for now. I could also use the knife handle. And that would do fine as well, but I want that one on the knife. That does just seem kind of devastating, though. I kind of love that.
I know my way around.
Okay, so it does spend the crank. But I can deal with that. That's just quality scaling booster glaive. And I do kind of want to try out the booster glaive.
I'll use my power.
0 out of 10. You don't get to hold hands. What's even the point in that case? Alright. There is another path that I haven't taken from the culvert here, so let's try out that one. I love this moveset, I really do. It's just so no-nonsense. I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Cleared a little area. The upgrade materials in this game so far seem really limited, though. Like, they really want you to pick a certain weapon or two and stick with it, I guess. Oh, right. Let's travel.
I have to stop them.
in reality, there is a good chance that I would benefit from I can't even remember what I was about to say. What was I about to say? I really thought that it would come back to me, but I'm drawing a complete blank here. Oh, it's a boss. We have a little summoning pool in front of it. Okay. I'm going to make the educated guess that this thing is not... that this thing is going to be a fire enemy, which means probably resistant to fire itself. So, I will stick with lightning for this, for my first attempt at least. Alright. Fire enemy confirmed. Okay, it's a big guy. King's Flame Logo. Dang it! I really should have paid attention to how much damage I was dealing there as well. Also, do I have anything that can, like, remove... Shock Break and Disruption for that one. Okay, this one removes Overheat. That is what I want. Because at some point, this guy is going to start doing fire damage and heat buildup. Also, I'm switching Legion arms. It is pretty obvious, in my opinion at least, that the Puppet's Thread won't really do anything for me. Also, were these guys over here impressed that I took out that boss down there, or did they just not pay attention? I want to know.
Best of luck to you, my...
They paid...
Take care you don't get tall.
They paid exactly 0 attention.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal.
Dang it, I thought it was the single hit. Also, I have gone blurry on y'all, my apologies. Okay, that's not bad though, and it looks like I have at least a few of those, because I'm back up to 5 on that thing. I think this is a good weapon for this. Unless it's randomly weak to overheating, which would be a weird choice. But it does seem to get electrified quickly. I was just fighting badly there. I was just smashing my face into it, not really doing anything particularly well. It does occur to me that I have a single quartz that I could go spend.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
I dodged that so badly, but there's a reason for it. It's because I saw the sludge on the ground, and I'm assuming that stuff will stick me if I get caught in it, and I won't be able to dodge properly. So if I had dodged, I would have dodged straight into that thing. And if I hadn't, which I didn't, I already saw how that turned. I really should test out how my fist does here. I'm so bad at timing my deflects here. One thing I need to learn is that I don't have to be holding a direction to dodge. That's muscle memory I have from Elden Ring. It's that you always need to hold a direction if you want to dodge. If you don't hold a direction, you'll backstep, which doesn't normally give iframes. But I could totally dodge by just backstepping.
Those stalkers just left me. I'd rather destroy them.
I can totally do this. If I don't manage to completely miss 3 full blocks on that thing. I kinda hate that move. I just don't get the timing on it. And yes, it is just a skill issue.
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together.
Reading that as Lost Fergo recovered, and what would that even... I'm blocking way too early on that. I need to wait longer. That move is the one that's getting me, like, consistently at this point.
A little help? Anyone?
I'm gonna die. I just don't know the timing to dodge, to deflect that one. I'm so bad at that. I'm getting bad muscle memory, which is a problem. Because I don't think I have anything else that I can go and do, because this is, I think, a strictly linear game. Like, yes, there is side content, but there's no alternate path. There doesn't seem to be any area that I can access other than the next one that's intended.
Anyone?
So I don't really have anything to do to clear my head and let my fingers reset their muscle memory. I thought he was phase champion. That shouldn't have been as hard as I made it. High-powered flame amplifier, King's Flame Ergo, and Flame Grindstone. Triggered when using the grinder while guarding. Yeah, so while grinding a weapon, I can give it a fire buff. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that works with lightning. Ugh. But I can use that thing to craft a Legion arm. We got quartz that I guess I already had. Faded whistle. I'm gonna go ahead and Google what this is for. Okay. Go up the roof near the Stargazer. Keep walking until you can reach a corner. Until you reach a corner where you can drop down to the street. That is not particularly clear, but I'll give it a try. I kinda hate the plunge attacks in this game, if I'm honest. Oh, this kid. Right. I remember.
If only we could play together like we used to, Murphy. If only we could play together, Murphy. Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Wait, did I even get the reward from him? I think I need to go back. Oh well.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see
I
you.
never
I know
even
my
met
way
you.
around a weapon.
Okay, I've screwed this up so much. Hang on. Okay, I did get that. Okay, so charging time definitely affects how... charging time definitely affects how you how much damage you do. That's it. For some reason I thought I was gonna pull that. For some reason I thought I was far enough to the side, but I really should have known better. Really? How was I in range for that, though? I do like that ability, though. The fact that it scales off of my main stat is not bad at all. Okay, well. The trouble is that I lock on to those. There. I'll fight you in a minute. First I'm gonna take care of the lackeys up top that decided to knock me off a ledge. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, yep, it's a great hammer. Oh, if only it scaled with advance, I would totally slap that on as the handle for this thing. Carrier's amulet. Alright, what's that do? Increases weight limit. Cool. Not bad. Dude, that's just... That's just rude. I was fully expecting that wall to bust open too, for no frickin' reason. Huh. I want to go and see if those stalkers are still in place. They are not. Alright then. Let's go spend some quartz, get our next assignment, all those good things. Do you have anything new to say?
I'll use my power to help you. I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Hey, we we got motivity and technique and advanced cranks. We got the electric blitz grindstone, and we have some alternative liners. Oh, you're kidding me. He only sells one of each? Is that the thing? No. Where's my arm adjustment thing? Is this it? There we go. Okay. So some of these things can get upgrades. Okay, so that can pull me to an enemy. That lets me move while charging. I only have one Legion caliber, but I feel like it's pretty obvious that this is the most valuable. I'm going to give the flamberge. I wanted to give that a try, but I think the thread puppet string is still gonna be my most valuable option. Because now, not only can I pull puppets toward me, I can pull myself towards them. I know I'm going to do the wrong one by accident, but... I'll talk to you in a minute. I want to go use my quartz and say hi to the old lady.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
I was hoping for new conversations. Oh, right. Why do I still only have the one record?
Welcome to Hotel Krat. The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
Oh shoot, he has quartz. And I should be using the Fable Catalyst as well. Hey, that wasn't as violent of a reaction as usual. I wanted to test if there was going to be any reaction to that outfit. I can't remember if I had already tested it. Oh, when I'm getting these upgrades, each, I guess, class here can't double up. So, like, this one... That first one got a ability type and an item type. This next one has an attack type.
Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
So now I can start working on phase 2.
Close your eyes.
Or I can start filling out these guys as well.
Feel alright.
Oh, why is it so hard to resist increasing pulse cells? I like having heals.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Venigni Wharf, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venigni Wharf is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make
I don't know what that sounded like, but based on my balancer bars, it seems concerning.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us.
Yeah, well, that was a short
But
one.
listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself.
I'm sure that's
Signor
your favorite part.
Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this, my newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Grinder modification tool. Stalkers wanted to be able to respond dynamically to the constantly changing battlefield. Special grindstones were made for this.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and the claim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni. I always welcome friends. No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear me feel alright.
Alright, let's get familiar with how this works, and if I can use this on a fire weapon. I cannot. So as long as I'm running with my elemental weapons, there's no point to it. Secondary question. What does it look like? I've never actually experimented that much with these abilities. I apologize for the number of times this has told you to Anyway.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Handy enough to have. Oh right, someone online already told me that there are no invisible walls in this game, or no fake walls, essentially. There are plenty of invisible walls. Illusory, that's what I'm thinking. That's the word I was looking That was on me. I was fighting badly. I shouldn't have been locked on there. And I was using a pretty terrible weapon for that scenario. thing just respawn unlimitedly? For some reason, I mean, I know I killed one of the other ones that was around here, but... Corrosion resistance. Why do I get the feeling that means I'm going to encounter enemies that use corrosion against me? There are so many invisible walls in this game, it's actually ridiculous. Sorry about that, folks.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
At one point, the cable railway was a sacred train that transported pilgrims to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Frangelico Cathedral. Now, it is a train that takes one to the land of the dead. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
I do wish they had gotten, like, Italian voice actors.
Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
I see what over where. I want to head back to the hotel. Should be able to afford oh, what should we call it? I should be able to afford some quartz.
Welcome to...
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Hello
You're
there?
changing somehow. That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power.
The fact that they have the ability to turn off stamina consumption, but they still have it on when...
Come to me. Feel alright.
Ugh.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
I lost track of my sentence partway through. I apologize.
Walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night.
heck yeah. And I have an extra Fable slot. Close your eyes, guys. Why are you watching this? Oh. Cutscene.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Okay, so either of those guys aren't that strong, or they're weak to fire. Either way, I am okay with it. It's fleshy, and I got the sense that fleshy things are gonna be weak to fire. I will admit, though, zombies do seem a little bit outside the expectation for... puppet apocalypse. You know, shockingly, despite having equipped it as one of my main things very early on, I haven't used a single urgent repair module. Up onto that log? No, I don't think so. They are very vulnerable to burns. So I made the right call there. I think I need faster means of charging my Fable. Because these weapons seem to really want Fable usage. Is this gonna break? Yeah. Most of those splintery bridges tend to break, shockingly enough.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
What in the world is going on with my cape as well? Is this their blood? It must be, because it's faded. I don't know if I'd ever have noticed that if I was wearing one of the darker colored outfits. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you envelop Saint Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Pray you who are exhausted and injured. Surely this isn't the path forward, right? Right? Okay, but that's really pretty, actually. That would be such a nice little lake, little pond to go and wade through or something. You can't lock on to you. So am I right in assuming that you're not an enemy?
Ah! Mercy! I beg you, don't kill me! I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Jialun's Ballad. Jialun, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Belford break cartridge. Oh, don't break Belford's cartridge. Huh. Resistance to break. Like, I'm assuming this is going to be helpful. Because why else are they giving it to me in this area? Slash... Honestly, I don't feel like this is actually that worthwhile. I think I'd rather have the life amulet. We'll rise up and look after the land of God. When the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint, the cold is forgotten.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Ooh. Dang, you're paying me ahead of time. Various kinds of wish stones can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. Okay, but... Okay, but I don't know if I have
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star.
Wish stones.
They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
Oh, I do have that.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to... They claimed special power. I don't know. You ever wish upon it?
Wait.
The people of... They claimed special... I don't know. You ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
Okay, bye. I feel like that's something I'll probably mostly just keep in my inventory, and like if I'm out of heals or something, I'll try it. Save me the trouble of having to test it immediately. Oh, fine. There's a lot of things through here. I can already hear it. Well, that was fun. I really didn't want to die to that because I didn't feel like that should be such a difficult fight, but I don't know, I think I was impatient there. I know it's really cool to open doors and then just march on through them, but I really feel like it would be practical to close them behind you. Especially with, you know, zombies running around. Ooh, hang on. I want to test something. Switch the grindstone. If I swap that to fire... No, I can't apply fire to a fire weapon. Good to know. I'm gonna leave that as is for now. Who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. I get the feeling there's a boss battle about to happen. world am I looking at? The original score is unrecognizable because there's sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." Alright, my suspicion is that the monster from the basement is in fact the Archbishop. This is based on literally nothing, but, you know, guessing can be fun sometimes. So I think it descended into the depths once it saw me. No, I wasn't looking at it, I was looking at the piano. I'm gonna go down the pit. Wait, can I not go down the pit? I'm just now realizing what would have been passable in Elden Ring is probably not in this game. Yeah, okay. They put a bunch of flat surfaces around the edge and expect me not to think that I can walk on them. Oh, look, it's this guy. I don't really have anything to add, dude. Guessing I can walk across this? Oh. I see. Don't walk, run. Ah, I see how they want me to do that. Oh, interesting. If they fall in there, they restore HP. So they heal from corruption while it kills me if it reaches max buildup. I think I just mistimed that. Oh. I thought it would recharge automatically when I got back the Stargazer thing. I guess maybe I have to spend money to recharge it. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get here. Oh, come on. I doubt I can make that jump because, well, frankly, this guy can barely jump at all. There we go. I want to try walking on this, but if it doesn't work, I'm gonna fall down and waste health that I kinda need. Well, rolling balls of electricity. That almost got me. Yep. Okay, hang on. Aww. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dread. I thought it seemed a little dark. All this to get to the jump tutorial. Oh, I didn't even think what I was doing first. Well, that's handy. Oh, that's why I did that. Okay, well, first of all, you... Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling that would kill it. don't feel like I'm expected to jump to that. Because again, the jump distance in this game is pitiful. Oh, that probably reverses... It reverses the direction of that thing. I see. I see what's going on there. So that's a shortcut. Did it? No, it didn't reverse the direction of everything, just that thing. Hey, I thought there might be something over here. Either that or I was going to die horribly for looking into it. Ooh. Double-sided spear blade. What's that look like? It's got a thrust and a bash. And I'm guessing the bash is attached to the handle, so it probably messes... It probably changes the... R2 on just about whatever I have equipped. Oh, that's where I am. I'm dead. All that dies to fall damage. Not even that long of a fall, just slightly beyond what it was okay with. Well, at least I had just opened up that shortcut. Ooh, a Legion plug. I can craft a new Legion arm. Who's throwing stuff? Oh, it's you. First, one last thing. Oh, I forgot to recharge that cube thing while I was at the Stargazer. Oh, and I do want to go farther down because that. Thought I was about to die there. Really? You know what? Fine. I got my runes back anyway. Also, I'm done trying to convince myself to call them by a different name, I think I'll just accept that they're runes. Okay, so apparently I have to buy those.
Gold coin trees are said to block.
Okay, so clearly I don't understand how that works. But anyway... This time shouldn't have any random instances of me dying horribly to fall damage. Well, at least in that same area. What? Excuse me? Shows what I know, I guess. Okay, they're folded back. I guess I'll allow that, although that really doesn't make much sense. I don't know how you would accomplish that in a setup like this. You'd think they would just always be sticking out. Alright. This is probably gonna be a boss fight. Of some kind. give this guy a boss health bar. Come on. I think once we kill this guy and get to like the next checkpoint, ooh, I've got a devious plan.
Gold coin trees are so...
I don't know why... I really don't know why I have to talk to him specifically. I thought it was saying that I could do that at a grace, but it just doesn't seem to work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Also, I gotta remember to charge my weapon, get that extra fire damage. Anyway, the Flambeurs should give me a way to punish him while he's shielding, because I have a feeling he won't block it that well. I say him, but I think this guy is probably female. Really? Let me dodge. I can't tell if it's possible to chain those and I'm just doing it wrong, or if it's just not a good idea to try and deflect charge attacks.
Gold coin trees are...
Also, it is definitely passive HP regen. The fact that that takes just long enough for me to not be able to quite make it in time is so tedious. I feel like the Flamberge did most of the work there. He recovers, in case y'all didn't notice that with his health bar, though. He was restoring HP as the fight went on. That's why I was having so much trouble killing him. So I brought him to the brink of death and then couldn't get an attack in for like 20 seconds, and suddenly he was back up at like a third. These guys are totally gonna get up as soon as I open this, aren't they? Or have I been playing too much? Have I been watching too much Resident Evil? Drop supply box. Expand Paulindina's shop. Okay. Surely this takes me to a checkpoint where I can save, regain my heals and all that crap. Well, it did. There's someone muttering worryingly over there. Alright, back to Hotel Krat.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to Hotel...
Alright. Is this unlimited? It is! Finally! Let's go. Also, I should spend some of these. Why is there an apple? Don't get me wrong, I kinda want the apple, but...
I'll use my power to...
Wait, is this that fruit that guy wanted? The gold coin fruit? So that's wildly unintuitive. Okay. Do I actually want to level, or... No, I think we want to go and upgrade stuff.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, right, I can unlock a new one of those as well. I don't think I have the stuff to modify any yet. Did I? Oh, that Legion arm can't be modified. Interesting. Anyway. Craft Legion arm. can put down landmines. But what I should be looking at here is stuff that scales with advance, since I've been running an advance build. Although I am really tempted with Aegis, because that actually looks really useful. It doesn't scale quite as well, but it looks really useful, and I don't even know if this is worth it, because this looks like that stuff that they were spraying, which means in the current area it might be completely useless. I think I'm gonna go with Aegis.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all
Ooh,
the night.
nice.
Turn it out.
Sword and board build, let's go. You know, with that in play, I actually really want to try this. They say sword and board, right now I'm wielding a dagger. I guess it's kind of short sword length at least. It's not a pocket knife. And yeah, let's slip in a level up. Oh, I don't have enough, hang on. Alright folks, that is where we're gonna call it, because I haven't actually had dinner yet, and I'm very hungry, and I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I'm enjoying this though. We should be back on Monday, assuming nothing in my plans changes. Thanks for the hydrate, Lastborn. But yeah, no, mechanically, for the most part, I'm really enjoying this. There are some things that are tedious, but I can't expect a perfect game. I never do. And I don't think it's a reasonable thing to expect. Anyway, I appreciate y'all, hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye. So long. Bye-bye.